Oh, come on, don't do that to me. 2 seconds here, chat. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, there we go. It's going to work. Beautiful. Welcome in, welcome in. How are we, fam? Good to see you all. Pentagon with the first. Names are in. What's up? Panda out immediately doing dinner stuff. On to watch you later. Copy that. Krusty. Hello, mate. Yeah. Hell yeah. Good to see you lot. Another very long day at work for me. I could not wait to get home and play the Long Dark again, though. Dramo, g'day, brother. The fam showing up. I made a couple of little changes here. I've changed the HUD size, so you should be able to see it a little better on screen when we're in game. Call me TK. Hello, mate. Krusty just started yesterday, mate. But it's probably going to be my midweek game. Something I can kind of chill to when I come home from a long day at work while maintaining streaming every day. We'll get into the more exciting stuff over the weekend. You're right, brother. Welcome, man. Always good to see you, mate. So we've done, we played yesterday for about 4 hours. We got through the first week. A couple of close calls, but we made it to the cabin. So I've got a little list of things. Let's see if this is going to work. Hold on. Let's see. Is this going to bring up my fancy little list? It is. Hell yeah. Pretty happy with that. So we've got some key items for our week there. Need to get a rifle or a pistol. That'll allow us to hunt some deer. Hatchet, absolutely key. And some tools will allow us to craft some more things. We also, at the cabin, need to organize our food stores. We need to get a bunch of water stacked away. We need to get a massive pile of firewood going for those blizzard times that will come. Some days there'll be blizzards so hard you're just stuck inside all day. And then obviously just organize the cabin as well. So rifle and pistol and hatchet are probably top of the list. Can I hide it again? Tell me that's going to hide it. Hell yeah. Let's go. As I said, I made the HUD a bit bigger, so you should be able to see it if you're watching on mobile, wherever you're watching from. Now, this is home sweet home. This is our camp office. We've managed to find our way to the Mystery Lake region. We got a pretty shocking spawn to start, but we survived it. Mr. Moose is outdoors. We'll just have to be careful of him. Home sweet home, fam. It ain't much, but it's ours. What's our time of day? Oh yeah, midday-ish. Probably a good time to go exploring right now, to be fair. Nice and still out there. We'll just have to avoid that moose. So I might just dump a bunch of shit on the floor here. Not going to worry too much about organising yet. We're going to cure these rabbit pouts. We'll get all them dropped. Those guns real on the wall. Where? You mean in the menu? In the menu they would be. If we could get them. Alright, but wait. Let's get rid of a bit of this stuff. Oh, we're actually not carrying very much at all. 21. Yeah, initial background. Yeah, copy that. We can get all those things going. Dramo, we certainly hope to. We got to find them first, my friend. That other rabbit pelt. Get rid of that. Carrying a couple of books around. We'll drop these. Where we go there. Read all them later. Rabbit pelts there. Not carrying any extra clothing. Good. We've got a bit of water. We'll just keep that. We'll drop a bit of food here. Right, good to go. Lots of room to carry extra stuff. Have a sip of the warts. Yeah, roger that. What was the menu? Yeah, copy. Got you all excited there, Drummo. So, that should work for us. Here's our list of things. We're going to be looking out for food and water on the way, of course. Firewood's something we need to build up immediately. So when we do find a hatchet, we'll be able to cut down these bigger logs, and they'll give us those cedar and fir fire logs. You can't do it with your hands, unfortunately. We can do smaller logs with our hands. But while it is, we've got plenty of things to do inside of the cabin, but while it is sunny and not too cold out here, we're much better off just utilizing this time to go for a bit of an explore. Try and avoid the wolf that's out there on the lake. Trust you've all had a wonderful Monday. My Tuesday's been pretty good. Tuesday for a lot of us if you're down under with us, but if you're over in the States, probably the end of your Monday. Welcome to the working week, everyone. Mine was pretty good, really. Another office day for me today, pretty productive. He's walking this way, let's go the other way. 5:08 a.m. for Krusty, Tuesday. Well early in the morning for you. Good morning, my friend. This is normal for me. Growing a dino egg I just got. Jumping on the quiet time on the server. It's not a bad plan. Doing dino or stego or something. 5 a.m. Tuesday for Call Me TK. You guys must be in the same spot. There's a little fishing cabin out there on the lake. I'd dearly love to get out there and have a look. Okay, there's a wolf behind us now as well. Check our journal. I think this is day okay, we're still on day 7. So this is the end of the first week. After tonight, we would have completed the first week, which is always a big challenge. You don't start with very much in this game. So, first hurdle's passed. Now we need to tick a few things off this bloody list. I'll add and adjust and change the list as we go, of course. Certainly a rifle is number 1 on the priority list. Pistol's a pretty good second. It'll allow us to take on those wolves. But more importantly than that, in fact, hunt the deer, which is a much more sustainable food source than we've currently got. As I mentioned yesterday, all the lootable items that you pick up, all the resources in the game are finite. So all of these, every container that we search, every piece of manufactured food that we pick up, it's a one use only. You're never going to get it again. So as soon as we can become sustainable or self-sustainable off the nature, the better. He's kind of gone the other way. Let's go for it. Oh, is that a hatchet? Hell yeah. That's massive. I didn't mean to do that, but I'll take it. There's the first thing off our list. That's a good start.
That'll come in handy.
There's a wolf and a bear down there. 2 wolves. We'll stay away from that end of the lake for the rest of the day. Oh, fishing rig. Hell yeah.
What have we here?
Mittens. Peaches. Let's go. They'll heat up nicely for supper tonight. Some cabins down there. It looks like a bag to me. It is a bag.
I'll be hungry later.
Chips, sure. Oh, is that a wolf down by that log? I think it is. Yep. Starting to get a bit tired. That's okay. We can push through. Search these cabins and we'll head back. Oh, it's a bonanza in here. So all these generic books you just use for the fire. Good fire lighters.
This'll come in handy.
Another ski jacket. 94%. Let's go. That's better than that one. Hell yeah. Done. Doubling up on ski jackets.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I mean, sure, ragged jeans will take them. So lots of stuff that we can break down in here, but we don't really want to do that now. We're not in tip top. We probably want to go and get sleep here shortly. But we can come back and use all this stuff for firewood and break all these things down. Get the cloth out of that and things. We'll do that on the return. So let's see if we can get right down to this next group of cabins. Still plenty of time in the day. Well, maybe not plenty, but enough. It's just going to depend where that wolf and that bear has ended up. So you'll see now we've got this hatchet. We can break this up, get 3 set of firewoods and a tinder plug. It would take us 45 minutes, burn some calories. Pretty bloody handy, the hatchet, as a survival item. I see the 2 wolves further down. I don't see the bear. I think we're okay. Have a quick look. Get the basics out of it. What's our weight situation? Oh yeah, we're getting too close.
I think I can use this.
That's all she wrote. There's lots of books and things, so that's okay. We can come back for them when we need them. We'll get them on the second run. Hey, doggo.
This stuff will come in handy.
One cabin left. Pork and beans and peaches for dessert. That sounds like a bloody nutritious dinner for us this evening.
Here.
Matches, hell yeah. Morning, Elvis. Welcome in, brother. Good to see you, mate. There's another little bag there. Beautiful. We're done. Let's head back before it gets too dark or we get too tired. It's our weight situation. Oh yeah, we're coming up right on the edge. I'd like to search those two cabins over there, but I think it's probably a bad idea without a rifle. Those wolves are pretty close, plus the bear that's roaming around. So we'll head back to the cabin. We'll sort all of this stuff out, put some dinner on, put the fire on, have a good night's sleep, and see what the morning brings. That hatchet is a big find, though. That's bloody excellent. There was another wolf at this end. I'm not sure where he's gone. Hopefully he's not standing by our cabin. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's on me. I thought that stone might help us, but it has not helped us. Run, little man, run. Oh, there's a deer there. That would be lovely. But nothing to hunt it with, though. Get inside! Alright, that was pretty good. Fairly success. Okay, so it's probably going to get pretty dark for you lot in here. So I'll turn on the little sneaky viewer night vision. Give you a little something. There you go. Alright, so we'll start our fire pile here. Get rid of all this stuff. Beautiful.
I need to find a place to rest.
I'm going to need a little bit more wood than that. We can chop up some of these, I suppose. 8 minutes. Let's do that. That's an easy one. Get a fire going for dinner. Pork and beans and peaches. Celebrate the first night in our new cabin. Hell yeah.
That'll come in handy. Plant fuel. Could be useful.
Hot, banged up pork and beans. Let's go. What a pleasure. Five minutes left on the stove. That is just about perfect. Oh, we should probably do some more water. Pretty tired. What's the time of day? How long do we want to push it? Yeah, let's do some more water. I think we've got some more wood there. We do. So firewood's going to become top of the list tomorrow. Go and use this hatchet. Get a big stock of firewood going. Oh shit, it's gone out. Damn you. Just missed out on it. That's okay. 35. Let's just do it in the morning. We'll do it when we get up. Those books, beautiful. Little Dixie, welcome in. Was watching you play Stalker the other day and it made me re-download it and start another playthrough. Hell yeah. Let's go. I've been having a really good time with Stalker. Be nice if we could move this corpse. Oh, we can. Cannot remove unsearched corpse. Okay. Thought we did search him, but okay. What's he got on him?
Could end up being
Patches, thank you. Remove respectfully. Thank you, corpse. Gone. Yeah, I'll be playing Stalker again on Saturday. Another long session in the world of Stalker. It's a bloody good time. Really been enjoying it, as I said. What are our stats? Let's get a bit more water in us. How you going with it, little Dixie? How you finding it back in that world? See if we can get full 8 hours here. The sun's about to come up. So a cooking pot is actually something we need to put on the list. That'll allow us to do 2 liters of water at once instead of half a liter in each of these. It's a much more efficient way to do it.
That did it.
That'll melt the snow in 20 minutes. Then boil it, and then we're good to go.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Sewing kit, hell yeah. We'll drop all these books. There's bound to be a rainy day where it's all stormy outside and we can't actually go and do anything. That's when these books are going to come in absolutely key. Just sit around learning, increasing our skill in things, fishing and trapping and hunting. Ever tried Cyberpunk? I haven't actually, Dixie, but I did just buy it the other day with the thought that I could play it on stream. So watch this space for some Cyberpunk. I played the earlier Cyberpunk games. Well, not Cyberpunk per se, but whatever the hell they were called. Many, many moons ago. That's all pretty good. We are going to need some breakfast here. Water we've got on the cook. Might as well just go some sardines, I suppose. A moldy granola bar. How bad can it be? Honestly, my best game. Absolutely love it. 650 hours in its single player. No idea how. It's something I've been meaning to get into, meaning to play, but you know how life goes, mate. You get off on another tangent. I certainly do with games. 11 minutes until boiled. All right, we'll go running around and do a bit more tidying up. Haven't searched any of these yet. We'll search all these. Nothing in the filing cabinets. That's disappointing. Just in case we have friends over, you know. Got a couple of spare chairs there. Oh, that water should be boiled now. Sounds like it. Minutes left in the fire. They gave it fuck all. go. That should be enough to do another round of water. Lantern's about to go out. It's just flickering its way to its death. Fill up the bad boy.
I think I can use this.
Potatoes. More peaches, let's go. Peaches for the morrow. Make sure you got the Phantom Liberty DLC for Cyberpunk. Okay. I don't have any DLC, I'll check it out. 30 minutes left on the stove. We might have enough time to do another water or two here with that. What's our time of day? Oh, the sun's coming up, but it's going to be bitterly cold out there. Probably do with another little bit of a sleep, to be fair. Let's put our other bedroll down. We don't need to be carrying that around anymore. Probably don't need the pry bar anymore either.
This'll come in handy.
Alright, so we'll put all our spare clothing in this drawer. We'll probably end up just breaking down a lot of this stuff for cloth, but we'll do that as a rainy day thing. Beautiful, that'll save some weight. Offload a bit more of our medical stuff. Drop a bunch of this repair stuff downstairs as well. Um, 38 minutes, it's going to take us too long. We'll do that later. Chop up that. Alright, we don't really need to carry around all this. We'll drop the painkillers. Definitely not going to need purification tablets. A couple of bandages. Antibiotics is good. That's probably enough to just carry. Well, that's actually expensive. The energy drink, expensive as in from a weight perspective. 250, get rid of that. A couple of bandages should be enough. Now we'll fill this drawer here with all of this crafting crap. Fishing stuff, line, hook, sewing kits, we'll just keep one on us. Whetstone we'll leave in there as well. Probably just going to dump those, we don't need all of these. Make a little rubbish pile somewhere. Oh yeah, it's blowing a bloody gale.
I wonder who owns this stuff.
All right. Pretty bloody good. Perfect timing, 4 minutes till boiled. It's going to build us up a nice little stash of water. Then we'll have another sleep till midday, maybe just another 3 or 4 hours. Probably 3 is enough. Then we'll go for a little mission. Inventory's looking pretty good. Yeah, we got a few random things. We use this bottom drawer here. Actually, maybe we'll use this cupboard. Yeah, let's use this cupboard. Random stuff. Keep back so I want to wear it. Those. Yeah, food craftables. Maybe we'll drop them in here too. Nine extra cloth, we'll put that in with our clothing. Thermos will just drop. I love a clean inventory, chat. Absolutely love it. We don't need all of those. That should now have clothing in it. Yep, beautiful. Put our scarf back on. Hell yeah. Did that boil? Oh no, the fire went out. You rat. Oh, that's right. We'll relight that when we go to have a feed later on. Probably go for 4 hours. Get a bit of fatigue back, and then we'll spend our afternoon out in the wilderness. Firewood gathering is probably the main point of what we're up to now. Let's bring this back up. We can scratch bloody hatchet off the list. And what was I going to put on there? Hatchet, and I talked about tools, rifle, pistol. Cooking pot. Beautiful. Geez, we're so well insulated. Our temp's actually going up in the midday. That's bloody nice. We'll be going to cut that big fir limb down, I think. Might be a good play. It's going to take it. Oh, there's that bloody moose. Going to have to be very careful of him. Doesn't seem too bothered. I wonder if we start the animation for the limb cutting, if he can interrupt us doing that. That would be a terrible way to finish this run. Where you going, Moosey boy? Just chilling over there. What was a bag? Oh, that's a light. He's probably far enough away. He hasn't really moved from that spot. I think we'll be alright. You change the point redeemed based on game selections? Yeah, I do, call me. It's a bit of fuffing around, mate. The main one is obviously for the aisle. An hour, 5 set of firewoods. Let's go. I use the sound alerts. I use you can't have multiple profiles, so every time I want to swap them in and out, yeah, it's a whole thing. It's not as easy as you might expect. So I just don't think having the Benny Hill music playing over the Long Dark would really suit. You know what I mean? I've probably got some ideas. We'll bring a few of them back for these games for Stalker and whatnot. I just need to find that balance, you know. Give you all a chance to save up that 100,000 for the VIP badge, eh? Ah, beautiful, mate. Appreciate that feedback. There are actually long dark sound alerts with wolf and bear sounds and things like that. I had considered putting them on, but I would have to make them egregiously expensive, or all we're going to hear is wolf and bear sounds constantly freaking me out. So we did it in a few months ago. I was doing some DayZ streams, and we had all the DayZ weapon sounds in as sound alerts. That was actually pretty fun. Kind of suited. But yeah, that's more of a weekend thing when I've got the energy, mate. Just chilling. Thank you all for coming and chilling with me, you lot. Appreciate that very much. On a random Tuesday morning for most of you. Tuesday evening here for us in Oz. It's been super encouraging the last couple of weeks, all of you lot showing up as I try all these different games. Step away from our Isle base. Very much appreciate your support as I jump around a bit. It's certainly super encouraging for me. Very odd place for a fire. nothing around it. Not gonna let me up there. Okay. Hello, doggo. Let's put that away. Ripley, welcome in. That's too funny. Yeah, 100% TK. Sure, there's a way to get up the back here. It's been a while. Oh, shit. Wolfie boy. Let's go. Man, we need a pistol or something bad. Oh, he didn't like that last one. Run, you slowpoke. The cabins never seem so far away. He might have given up. I think he did. I think he did. Move your ass. All right, beautiful. Firewood, sweet firewood. Oh, look at all them sticks. Hell yeah. Alright. We need something else to eat here soonish. Let's just munch on these. We're gonna cook up. We need a bloody cooking pot. Oh, the skillet, we can make some things. Insufficient cooking skill. Okay. We've got to make some more basic things. For that, we actually need the pot. Yeah. So we're gonna do water anyway, so we might as well heat up a tin of peaches. We'll eat the tuna. Pretty sure we can't heat up the tuna.
Come on. Turned out pretty well.
Can we do it by half an hour? No, it's only a full hour. So that's no good to us. I'd hoped we could read it, but the water's going to boil too quick. Increase the cooking skill. Oh yeah, hot peaches. Minutes left on the stove. I think we've probably got enough time to do another one. Check our little list here. Cross firewood off the list. Done. Cabin, we still need to get around. We need to do the tables and stuff downstairs. We definitely still need to get more food and water sorted. But we're on the way. We'll take them off the list, I think. There we go. Oh, it bloody went out again. You rat. Didn't quite have enough. That's okay. Sardines in us. So, getting to nighttime again. That's another day gone, just about. Got a pretty good mission for all the firewood, though. Got enough food for another couple of days for sure before we have to worry about that. So we'll do some of these cabin-y things now. Yeah, I'll drop a bit of this extra water here. We're carrying a bunch of water now. We've done all that. We've got nearly 4 litres, so we'll drop a couple of litres of water. It's quite cool the way they do that. They just come out in little plastic bottles. Gonna chop up this table. Beautiful, that tidies that up a bit. Too worried about any of that. Where did it go green there? Does it want to go flat? It does want to go flat, like in the weird spots. You can go there where I'll never see you. Random. Beautiful. So we've got a little bit of light left. So we'll do some reading here. Field dressing, wilderness kitchen, survive the outdoors, frozen angler, frontier shooting. Maybe let's go survive the outdoors. Handbook with information on wilderness survival researching. This will improve your fire starting skill. Okay, actually, let's do this one. Improve our cooking skill. We'll put, might get away with 2 hours. Let's see. Probably going to get too dark on us, though. And we got 1 hour in. And we've got to find a bed. There we go. In the darkness. She has our stats. Let's drink some water. And sleep. Beautiful. We'll take one of them with us. She'll take a couple of them with us. Take one of them with us. Water situation should be okay. So there's another cabin I know, kind of in the other part of this map. We're going to do a little adventure over there. I'm hoping to find a rifle in there if we get lucky. Want that. Don't need another fire here for now. We've got water sorted for when we get back. Pick up some sticks on the way in case we need it. Got water with us. Got a little bit of food in case we get trapped in there for a day or two. That's going to annoy me. I'm going to move that. Is there a bed there? Can't remember. Let's take the bedroll. Take the pry bar. I think that's about all we're going to need. It's our time of day. It's probably still bitterly cold out there. Yep, sure is. Got a hatchet. Yep, beautiful. Yeah, I think we're good. So we'll see if we can get a little bit of reading done. I don't know if it's light enough. It might consider it too dark still. Let's see what it says when we go to do it. Research for an hour. Too dark. Rudgy dodge. Go back to bed for an hour. Regain a bit more of that fatigue. Beautiful. Probably still too dark, right? Yeah, I'm going to say it is. Let's have a look, though. No, it's letting us. Beautiful. Hell yeah. Let's put another hour in. Get some more warmth in the day out there. Doesn't sound like it's blowing a gale or anything. Top up the old water. Food's okay. Tiredness is okay. Let's roll. How cold is it? That's not too bad. It's only 1 arrow down. Moose Boy is still just chilling over there. That would give us food for probably 2 or 3 weeks if we managed to kill that moose. It would be a lot. A lot. You can craft a bow if you cure maple and birch saplings that you cut down. Then you can find arrowheads. You can also craft arrowheads with a forge and a hammer, which is the sustainable way to continue, but it's pretty rough shooting an arrow into a moose. You've then basically just got to run away from it and then wait for it to bleed out and track it down across the map. You can imagine what can go down while all that goes down. Wolves and whatnot. It's pretty hectic out here. So I'd much prefer to do that job with a rifle. Gather some stones just in case we come across some rabbits. That's a deer. Looked like a wolf for just half a second. Oh, there's one of the... I think that's going to be birch sapling. We'll get that on the way through. Hell yeah. Freshly harvested birch sapling needs to be cured before it can be used for crafting and repair. It can be used for crafting and repair after air drying indoors for 4 days. Now, it's either the birch or the maple. I can never remember which is which. One makes the bow and one makes the arrows. So we will need them both. The birch bark that we just picked up, we can turn that into a tea. You can boil that up. Pretty handy. There's a body over there. That's where the crows are flying. And have a peek. Two wolves. Yeah, so that's probably a deer that they've killed. You can have it, wolfies. I'm a sucker for a stack or 5. Would hope for more out of that shed. 1 piece of firewood. Alright, here's the little cabin though. It's the trapper's cabin. Trapper's homestead. Oh, there's birch saplings. There's 5 of them all piled up. Definitely go and grab those. Search through here first. Get some warmth back in us.
That'll come in handy.
Oh, that's cool. Hockey jersey. Maple syrup. Hell yeah. Living like kings and queens out here. Broth. Yummo. Another storm lantern. I suppose we take it. Yeah. Okay, we need to find the code to that. Couple of rifle cartridges, a hunting knife, hell yeah. Now, a couple of rifle cartridges. Would you be so kind? Let's have left a rifle here, Mr. Trapper. Another whetstone, score. Revolver ammo 2. A note left behind, okay. No, it's just some backers thing. Cool. We'll take that for the collection.
Hope I can still eat this.
Not the firearm that we were hoping for. $47. 45, 46, 47. That one was 39. $41, in fact. Oh, missed it. It's like 4. Okay. 47, 41, 4. Let's go. Revolver, maybe?
Could end up being
I mean,
useful.
flare's definitely going to come in handy. Expedition Parker. Hell yeah. Heavy downfilled parka made using high-end materials, warm and rugged. The kind of parka worn by people who know what they're doing. That's us, chat. That's us. 100%. Is that just cloth on the table? No. Oh yeah, that parka looks awesome. Well, that was worth a little shove. Great stove. Charcoal for sure. Yep. Well, I wonder. Sure, there was something under the floor here somewhere at one stage, but it's been many, many moons. Maybe it's no longer a thing. That safe didn't stand a chance. Welcome in, Mr. Pike. Appreciate you, mate. It's the last thing we did. We were going to get that bad boy open. Okay. That's about all she wrote, though. Well, our temp's back up. Oh yeah, we got all this extra stuff now. Let's go. Munch through some of this. Go and get those saplings. It's snowing a little bit, so it'll be a bit colder than it was before. We'll get wet from this little bit of snow that's falling. And then over time that will degrade our ability to stay warm as all our clothes get wet and frozen. Hell yeah. Oh, we should put our Parker on, shouldn't we? It's going to be an outer layer. That one. Oh, let's go. So the ski jacket, 1.9 degrees warmth bonus and 1.9 degrees windproofness. The Expedition Parker, 3.7 and 5.6. Hell yes. Let's go. That's a big boost. Our temp is now actually going up, even though it's snowing. That's incredible. Well, it was no pistol or rifle, but it's a pretty good pickup. What's our time of day here? Oh yeah, we're just coming up to the warm part of the day now. Still got plenty of time to go fluffing about. Go for a bit of a look over the back here, see if we can see anything else of interest. I mean, worst case scenario, we could of course just spend the night in that cabin pretty happily. Plenty of food and water. You can light a fire to dry off. It just looks like wilderness out there. Not going to go bothering down in there. Here for real now, says Rip. What have I missed? Full update since my 10 rag gift. We made it to Mystery Lake. We've footsteps. We've situated ourselves at the dock cabin. We've done a bit of organizing. We found a hatchet and we found a knife. We still are yet to get a rifle or a pistol. We've just come up to the trapper's cabin in search of those things and got a Expedition Parker, which is very, very nice. So there's our key items that we're still looking for. But food, water, and firewood are all sorted back at the main cabin. We get just on a little bit of an adventure out here, Rip. Might have just been rabbits, you know. Let's have a little look. There's little shuffly rabbit noises, I think. No, that's definitely a wolf. That ain't no rabbit. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. I was just convincing myself that it was rabbits. Albert says, have a good day, Ace. I'm off gaming, my friend. Hell yeah, mate. Enjoy your gaming. What are you getting into out there, brother? You playing some Isle or jumping on for something else? Thanks for dropping in as always, bud. Good to see you. Oh, there's some wabbits. Those wolves are going to be a problem, though. They're going to smell us as soon as we kill those rabbits. Just going to look over the back here, see what else we can see. Daisy, hell yeah, mate. Actually, Ripley, do you want to try that clip command again for us? I think anybody just hit the clip, exclamation clip, and see what happens. I've tried a new setup for that. I'm hoping it's going to work. I appreciate you doing it manually. No, I don't think that's working. Let's see. Let's just see if it's gone into my clips manager here. No, it hasn't. Okay, forget that. I'll keep working on that. Need to reach out to some of the streamer fam and see how they've got it set up. Doesn't look like much of interest all the way down the back there. So I think we'll go and pick up these rabbits and we'll head back to the cabin. What's our weight looking like? Oh yeah, we're starting to get higher up. We probably need to kill those rabbits. We've got not much more room now. Let's drop some of these myriad of sticks that we've picked up though, of course. Oh, there's a bear over there. I reckon that's his cave by the look of the bones that I can see. Oh. I was making it look easy last night. Thank you, little rabbit. I appreciate you. Would love to get the second one before we have to bail. Oh, that was a pretty good shot. Thank you, little rabbit. Alright, now we got double smell, so I think that wolf all the way over there is coming for us already. It is. That double smell is incredibly tough here in the Stalker difficulty. He was coming from a mile away. Nah, no sign of scurvy, mate. We're eating plenty of vitamin C rich foods at this stage. So what I think we'll do is we'll head back to this cabin here and we'll process these rabbits. We might even just spend the night, to be fair, or at least the afternoon. What I really want to do is roll out with at least a little carcass that we can use for a decoy. We're in no rush to get back, really. Yeah, that other wolf's coming down as well. Holy. Alright. Morning check-in while I get ready for work. How are you, Wester? Welcome in, mate. Good morning to you. Appreciate you dropping in. So let's get processing before we do anything else. We'll get a file it afterwards.
Well, that didn't work.
Ah, come on. Maybe need to read that bloody survival book. Get our fire lighting skill up.
Come on.
100%.
Come on.
Come on. That's got it.
Done.
Oh yeah. I'm going to carry that back. Oh yeah. Alright, what's our time of day? We could probably make it back tonight, actually, to be fair. Just what we want to do in the morning, I suppose, from here. Could cut down the back side of the map, I guess. Check that back part of it. We have got a book to read here. We could chill out. How much time on the fire? 17 minutes. That's probably enough then. Got plenty of snacks to eat in the morning. The rabbit will get us through the night, though, pretty nicely. So just leave all that stuff. That'll all cure overnight. We'll pick that up before we go. We'll have a read of our little book here now. Pass some time in the light, get a little bit more tired, and we'll have a big old good night's sleep. Definitely need a rest, yeah, for sure. We'll just spend the night here, I think, Ripley. See if we can get the last couple of hours of this done before it gets too dark.
Something's making me feel tired.
Yes, nice one. So we fully researched the wilderness kitchen. That'll improve our cooking skill quite nicely. Yep, now, these were saying you don't have enough cooking skill. Now we do. Excellent. We just need the ingredients. Skillet as well. Hell yeah, we can make all these things now as well. Awesome. So these give you all sorts of excellent bonuses. Some of them are a bit of a payoff, like the peach pie gives you a bit of a headache if you eat too much of it, but it reduces your fatigue. You can do all sorts of fancy things. Rabbit pie. Yeah, I think we've got all of that. We just need the rabbit again, of course, but we've got the cooking oil and the flour back at the base. We do need to be a little bit more skilled, but we can do some of these more basic breads and things. Bannock, cooking oil, flour, and water. Easy done. We can do a few of those things to increase our skill a bit more. It should list our actual skills somewhere. That's our map. Blueprints. Is it in this one? No. It's in here somewhere, I'm pretty sure. There we go. So you can see we've harvested a few rabbits now, so that's just naturally increasing, but by reading that book, even though we've barely cooked anything, it's actually boosted us along. So we'll get through those other books as we come to them. Which is the highest calorie meal. It's got to be one of these stews, right? Yeah, 1,000 for the stew. Yeah, it's definitely stew. Venison stew. Alright, I think we're good. We've read the book. Got nothing left to do there. Let's have a little rest. Get the full 8 hours in. Or should we go for 10 if we can? Not sure it's going to let us sleep that long. We'll probably get thirsty and wake up in the night. Let's see. Yep, thirsty. We need to eat something else. We'll heat that broth. Energy bar's probably a good one to go for. We'll save the maple syrup. It's a good one to just nosh on, but we can actually make pancakes and then add the maple syrup to it, and it does a big bunch of stuff for us. So what's our time of day here? Just barely the morning light. It's going to give us another little bit of sleep. Let's see. Fully rested. Hell yeah. I think with this expedition parker, we might be right to go out here in the early morning light. Let's just spend an hour mucking about though. Let the sun come up a touch. Make sure we pick all these up. As long as it's not blowing a gale and there's no blizzard, I think we'll be okay. But let's see. Right now is actually the coldest part of the day. We'll just leave all those sticks there. Plenty of other crap to carry back. Rifle just sitting right there, chat. Dang it all. Soon, my precious. Our temper's dropping. It's not terrible though. Wouldn't want to get caught out in it. It is, mate. They're making us work for that rifle today. Welcome in if you're over on the YouTube watching. Appreciate you all. I'm sitting here chatting away to my Twitch chat. Don't be shy. Sing out on YouTube. Say g'day. So probably want to spend another hour just fluffing about because we are going to make a bit more of a journey around the backside of this map here. I don't want to get too cold and then find ourselves in a spot where we can't do something about it. We'll muck around for an hour. We'll have another hour's sleep and then we'll roll out. We're kind of heading back to the main cabin. It's where we'll end up for the night. So you sitting in both, are you, Wester? You little ripper. Dog food, go on. What's a little dog food between friends in the apocalypse, eh? This game has a uncanny knack of making you feel like you've forgotten something. Pretty sure we're all good though, right? Yeah, we're all good. I've got all those other things. Let's roll. Let's ride. Oh, hello, Mr. Bear. have got a level 1 smell from the uncured guts that we're carrying. Level 1's not too bad. It will allow us to drop a decoy, which would be guts. Beautiful. So if a wolf does come after us, we can sacrifice the guts. It's not a big loss. It's the pelts we want to hold on to. The guts you just use for wire, for line, for fishing, and also you can use it with a fishing hook to repair your clothes and things. And you get a lot of them. You get 2 out of every rabbit, I think, or it might be 1, but you do end up with a lot. Would you heat the dog food up if you had the option? I don't think I would. I reckon it'd be better cold. What are your thoughts? What's a little dog food between mates in the apocalypse? Didn't have that on your bingo card for today. I mean, the key with it would be to spice it up with something else, right? A can of dog food. You'd want to cook it with something else and try and make it a bit more bearable, but cold, if I didn't have anything else, I think is the best option. It's definitely a statement to open the stream on. Welcome in, Pentagon. We cover all the important topics here on Anzac Ace's channel. Just make sure I got my flare ready in case. Hot is no good. Oh, yep. He is keen for us, so let's drop a decoy there. He can have that guts. Hopefully it'll let us go around and he's going to eat that. Hopefully. Don't know how long it's going to keep him. Let's not hang about. Firearm cleaning kit. Yes, please. Everything but a rifle. Ah, shit. Have another bit of gut. He's onto it, but he eats it so quick, I think we're just going to have to motor here. A flare isn't going to last us too long. Hey, yo. Pentagon. Damn, that took guts. Alright, we are back to the cabin already. I'd rather offer up the wolf some guts and have him tear up our brand new bloody Expedition Parker. Man, Mr. Moose is just in residence over here. You watch, as soon as we get a rifle, that moose is going to be gone. This is the way. Plenty of time in the day, though. We'll get out for another explore here. There's a couple of cabins still down on the lake we need to check. The fishing cabins. So we'll drop off all our loots in. Got a bit of more medical, a bit more crafting. Let's get rid of that. Drop all them off to cure. Join the rabbit pelts over here. Beautiful. Cloth in the clothing drawer for repairs later. Rose hips in here. Did we end up bringing anything fiery back? Oh yeah, books. We'll keep that one maybe. Piece of coal can go. We'll hold on to a book just in case we get into trouble. That can save our lives at some point when we really need a fire. Read the Wilderness Kitchen. What's our next one? The fire lighting one. We'll take that with us. What extra are we carrying? We've got an extra one of them. Might as well use the more broken ones, actually. We'll save that for when we go traveling. We swapped out our ski jacket for a parka. We've also got that Canadian hockey shirt. What's that going to give us? Anything better? Probably not better than those. No, definitely not. A little bit of, on the wind chill. I think the parka's doing the work for us. I'll leave that behind as well. Foodstuffs. More coffees, hell yeah. That stuff downstairs. Rifle ammo, we'll carry that with us. Beautiful. Alright, so we'll head out past the moose the other way and go up the railway here. There's another couple of structures up that way we can check. I want to open the drawer. Dump a bit of this stuff in here. Whetstone, sewing kits. Take one with us because you never know. Don't need both the knives. Let's leave the good knife. We'll take the crap one. Cleaning kit we'll leave here. No good if we don't have a gun. We don't really need to carry those with us. What's the water situation? Yeah, we got enough to last a couple of days in case. Nate Face, welcome in, brother. Good to see you. What's happening? Honey Badger, g'day, g'day. Well, the moose might have finally moved. No, he is still there. Just couldn't see him against the rocks. Take that off again. I'll view a night vision. There we go. Alright, so still on the list. Top priority. Rifle, pistol, cooking pot coming in a close second. That's going to allow us to cook a lot of stuff. Tools we're going to need to be able to craft a few things. And then we just need to keep organizing our cabin. Over and above that, it's not really too much going on for us at this early stage. I think we're on about day 9 now. I can tell you exactly. Actually, we're on day 10. So I've already searched these 2 fishing huts and the cabins beyond. There's a deer, I'm pretty sure. Yep. There's another little section to this lake where there is a bear roaming around. We've just got to try and stealth our way into these next 2 huts. Oh, I'm going to eat you one of these days soon, Mr. Deer. Or Mrs. Deer, as the case may be. Face watching Twitch, eating chocolate. Living the dream, brother. I hear the crows. There's a body up ahead somewhere. It's a deer carcass. Wolves have been through here. Frozen solid. Crow feathers we can use to craft arrows. So we'll pick those up where we see them. Just the one. Don't much fancy going that way. Too funny. I'm not sure if we can slip down this other side into the lake again, but it's worth a look. There's a can. These are just one of the unlockables. One of the ticket off the list things. 165 of them around the world to find. No, it doesn't look like we are going to be able to get down there. Or maybe around the corner here. I see the bear out there on the ice. Okay, we're going to be able to get down, but we're not going to be able to get back up. Sure. Now, those are ptarmigans, those little birds. I can get one of them. We could just use it as bait more than anything. Bounced right over him. That's a shame. That would have been handy as.
What have we here?
Ragged combat boots. Let's go. Always after some spares. Okay, so there's two wolves on the right near that cabin, the second cabin. The bear is over on the left. Ideally, we want to search both of those structures. Got plenty of time left in the day to fuff about, see if they maneuver their way around the place. Sulfur, so we use that to craft ammo. Combine that with stump remover. And scrap lead from car batteries. So we'll do survey here and see if they move off. Survey takes a little bit of time. There's sort of like half an hour in the game. Make our little map. Oh yeah, bear's moved off from the left there, so we'll head over that way. See if we can get into this cabin. The wolves have gone further up the lake as well. So there's no in-game map. That's what you do with the charcoal. You craft the map as you go, which I really like. It's got to be light. If it's a blizzard or nighttime, you can't do it. And it's a handy little way just to pass some time like that. So we're not just sitting there for the next 10 minutes waiting for them to walk around. Kind of send them on their little way with your time forward. Alright, think rifle-y thoughts, chat. Oh, memento key, hell yeah. Let's go rifle. The broom gets me every bloody time, I tell ya. Don't see one. Alright, we got plenty of space. We haven't gone far, so we might as well take all these books back for the fire. Search everything here. Evening, Prince. Welcome in, mate. Good to have you back.
This'll come in handy.
Driving gloves. Actually, they'll give us leather, which is handy later on. We might as well take those. Nothing in there.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Oh, fire log. Sure, we got room. That's all she wrote, though. I'll have a quick look and see where these bloody creatures are. The wolf is close and the bear is just beyond. Okay. How much weight have we got? Oh, we got heaps of weight left. So we'll go inside. Actually, let's do a little survey from the porch. It's this one, I think. Yep, sure is. That'll pass some time for us. Oh, it sounds like the wolves are fighting something, maybe. He's running off that way at a fair clip. That's left the doorway open to the cabin, though. Let's go for that. Hopefully the bear isn't hiding behind it. I don't see the bear. There's the bear. That was lucky. Alright, that worked out pretty well. Come on, rifle. Come on, rifle. Ammo. Thank you. Take that. Another sewing kit. Let's go. It's that time of day. Yeah, we've still got plenty of time. Mother. Don't be that smart. He is that smart. We might be able to get him to attack this deer. Well, there's a whole family of deer here. Throw a stone, get him. The stone's not going to do too much but piss him off. But if we can get around the back of this deer, we might just be able to pull off a little sneaky trick here. Oh yeah, he's going for the deer. That's the way, little wolfie. That worked a treat. Hell yeah. Quite sure where that goes. Do another little survey here. Lonnie, welcome in, mate. Good morning to you. Oh, storm coming in. Back to the cabin time. Ace is not friend of the deer, he is the great betrayer. I'm helping the deer to its natural conclusion, Pentagon. That is to be eaten by a wolf. Our boy's getting a bit tired, that's okay. Room for sticks, always room for sticks. So, we'll camp out for the night again. See if we got the cooking skill to use that skillet, and we'll cook up something fancy. And then in the morning we'll head out to the past the rail up the other way, past the moose that way. There's a full dam and all sorts of stuff up there we can go through. We'll try and get up there, take the sleeping roll with us in case we need to spend the night up that way. It's a bit of a trek. It's still within the same map zone though. We should probably go up and check the lookout tower up there. That's a good idea. It's also another spot the rifle can spawn up in that tower on the hill. So we'll do that in the morning. Moose Boy's still just teasing us. Yeah, I see you, Moose Boy. Coming for your sweet ass. Alright, so offload a few things here. We got another sewing kit. Get rid of that. Carry all that. That's all good. Anything to cure? I don't think so, no. Probably need to start working on some more water as well. Let's see what we can cook up though. We'll grab the skillet from downstairs. I see you, Moose Boy. So we're going to need flour. I think we probably need the oil. See what the oats give us. Syrup. Broth, salt, beautiful. Drop off all this fire stuff. Oh, that water's not boiled yet. Okay, I'll remember that. Now, I think we just need to go to our cooking here. Here we go, yep. broth. Okay, we can make the bannock bread, a crusty flatbread, food for the road, oil, flour, potable water. I mean, pancakes. It's got to be pancakes for dinner, doesn't it? Celebratory pancakes. Maple syrup, flour, oil, water. Doesn't take too much water. So do I need to start the fire first? And then I do that, I reckon. Come on, little fire.
Turned out pretty well.
Hell yeah. Let's go, pancakes. Oh, fancy. Water's boiling. Pancakes are on. Don't actually need that. We don't need the broth either. Oh yeah. Hot and heartening, classic pancakes. That's a big come up from bloody dog food, chat. Can I cook water in the skillet? I need to boil that, actually. Oh, you can. That's handy. Still just half a litre. Bounce and hippos, welcome in, mate. You making dregs or bombs? I'm not sure what you mean. Slugs, g'day, g'day. You talking about the pancakes? Ah, drugs. Pancake flavored water. TK, I bet that is the tastiest water you're ever going to drink, mate. That'd be a nice little treat for us on the road. A couple of flecks of pancake. All right. It's our time of day. Beautiful. Perfect timing. Now we need to think about going a little further tomorrow, because we might end up spending a night or two out that way. Bottom drawer here. Yep, let's drop a few things in here. We don't need that. We're not going to need those. We'll take some ammunition with us just in case we do find a rifle. Definitely take the pry bar. There's a lot of things to open up. Take that. 4 minutes. Get some flatbreads going. He's making supper. Exactly, Pentagon. All I saw was a bunch of sus jars. His hippos. Well, the flatbread looks pretty good too. We'll eat them on the road tomorrow. 18 minutes till ready, 15 minutes until melted. Bounce that forward, 3 minutes. Hell yeah. Yummo. Couple of crusty flatbread. Elegant bannock. That's how well we cook. They're elegant. Some more water on. How much is our fire got left? 23 minutes. Oh yeah, perfect timing. Good stuff. Okay, so pretty set for the morning. We can drop a few of these cooking things that are just taking up weight. Save them all at the stash here. At the old safe house. Yep, that's good. They can just burn out. We'll read a bit of our wilderness survival book here. Give us a bit of a boost on our fire lighting. We've got a couple of extra boots and things we can drop. Put them here. You can scrap them for leather later, much later in the game when we need to repair some leather items. Fleece mittens are extra. Looking pretty pared down, looking pretty good. Actually, how much fuel has our lantern got before we go missioning off in the morning? Make sure we've got that full of fuel, or close to it. It's only got 0.2 of a litre. We'll fill that up. We don't forget it. We'll do it now, so we don't forget it in the morning. Refuel that bad boy. Read our book for a couple of hours until it gets dark. I'll probably get an hour in before it's too dark. Proof fire saving skill. Hell yeah. Come on, give us the hour. I think it will. Yeah, beautiful. So we're going to get out of that. Drink some water before bed. Stay hydrated, chat. It's key. And we'll try and get the full 10 hours if it'll let us. The cabin's coming along nicely. It really is, Mr. Slugs. Survived 9 days, 12 hours, and 56 minutes. Let's go. It's still pretty early morning. Yeah, barely. Sun's barely creeping up. So... is there anything else we can do? We don't want to burn through the light too badly. Probably just have a little rest here again. Wait for a bit more light, I think. Just it won't let us sleep in the stalker mode. It won't just allow you to sleep. As soon as you hit the full, like your fatigue is fully gone, it'll wake you up automatically. Same with if you run out of food, run out of water. So we do have to do this little like pass time thing to pass a bit of time, get a little bit more tired, and then we'll have another hour's sleep. So probably, again, the best part of the day is midday. In the morning, it's actually very cold, so we'll pass time for a couple of hours. You can see it doesn't drain anything too dramatically. Water's no problem. The food barely goes down because we're just hanging out in bed. And then we'll sleep for an hour. Maybe it'll give us 2. Just make sure we're fully rested. Any luck on a rifle this day? No, mate. Still looking for a rifle. There's our list of things that we're hunting. Oh, has the game come back up? Game capture is not working for some reason. There we go. So, rifle and pistol still top of the list, chat. We haven't got either. We should put a bow in there as well, actually. I should do that. Cooking pot would be very handy. It just allows you to do a larger volume of water. Plus you can make a lot of other recipes in there as well. Tools we're going to need to craft a few things At the workbench, you need the tools just to give to allow you to access a couple of other recipes. And then I think we've probably organized the cabin pretty well now, so we'll take that off the list. Get rid of that. We are curing birch sapling downstairs. I can't remember if that makes the bow or makes the arrows, but we will need the other one, the maple, so we'll keep an eye out for that. So we just need to have a feed here, and we're on our way pretty much. Get some of this bread in us. Let's go. Was it worth lighting a fire to get some peaches nice and hot? Probably is. We'll just light a quick one. It is going to give us a bit of a warmth bonus. Particularly if we're heading out there. What's the time of day? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Got plenty of matches at this stage. Couple of books, let's do that.
Come on. That did it.
Oh yeah, we upgraded our fire starting just from doing it. Cook these peaches up. So when you eat a hot meal, it gives you a warmth bonus for a while, which is pretty handy when you're out and about. Peach is bubbling away. Oh yeah, so you see on our temperature gauge there, it's now got a little plus next to it. The warm food goes straight to your core, heating you from within, protects against cold while active. Then we've got this well-fed perk just from staying above starving for 3 consecutive days, and that gives us an extra 5 kilograms of carry weight, which is pretty massive when you can only carry 30 kilo. 5 is a big boost. It's well worth hitting on that stuff. Let's just go that. Top up our water, and we're gone. This game kind of reminds me of Raft in the sense that you should always be doing something. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I love Raft, actually. I played a lot of Raft. That'll be getting close. 40% cured on our saplings. Some of these pelts are ready, so we can look to craft some rabbit skin mittens and a hat. And I don't know if you can make boots out of the rabbit. It might just be the deer. But we'll look to do that when we return. There's a little bit of a wind blowing. I see, and it's snowing. Moose Boy's just hanging out there still. We might have to pass a little bit more time here. Unfavorable weather conditions. Spend another hour inside doing something. We will lose our little heat bonus over that hour, but that's okay. Actually, let's get the rabbit. We'll get the rabbit skins going, and we'll see what we can start crafting with 4 of them. It's just some snow. Yeah, it gets all your clothes wet as well, bouncing hippos, and then obviously wet anything, it starts to get very cold. So we've got a sewing kit. Go workbench, crafting, clothing. What do we need for the hat? We need some gut as well, okay. And then the mittens is the same. We're going to need gut for that. I think we can use fishing wire line. Let's see. We might need the gut particularly. Mittens. Yeah, we do need gut particularly. It won't let us use the fishing line. That's a shame. But you can make some pretty awesome stuff. The moose hide cloak is pretty amazing. The bear hide, the bear skin coat is a really good one because it gives the wolves a chance to just run away from you. They smell you as a bear. It's pretty bloody awesome. Wolf skin coat, handcrafted fur and skin outer layer will keep you warm and remind wolves that they should keep their distance. Not the way the wolf expected to end up. We'll get to crafting all of these things eventually in our run. Crampons are really handy to get. They'll give you much less of a slip chance or a sprain chance when you're on the higher angle. You might see sometimes when we're walking on an angle, we've got that little red symbol comes up in the bottom right hand corner. That's saying that it's really steep. And if you're really tired or you're carrying a heavy load, it really increases the chance of you getting a sprain, and it's just annoying. Gonna look like Davy Crockett by the end of this? Absolutely. Oh, here we go. Let's check. Homemade arrow. So that is the arrow shaft is made from birch. Okay, that's what we've got. So to make the survival bow, we need to find some maple saplings. Okay, so let's add that to the list. Maple sapling, and actually gut is going to go on our list. And that's what we need. Beautiful. We'll take those as well. I think it will. Beautiful. We put our rabbit skins all cured, ready to go into our crafting drawer. Keep all that stuff nice and organized. Line we'll leave in there. Take one sewing kit, because you never know. I guess we'll just read our book for an hour. Still sounds windy. If it's not snowing, we'll be okay though. That's only going down 1. We should be okay. So you can see on the temperature gauge, it's just got a single down arrow. That can go all the way up to 3. It was on 2 before because it was still a little early in the morning. 1's manageable. We can bounce between shelters here. As long as that moose doesn't have a go at us, we should be okay. So here's that little red symbol you can see that pops up, bottom right hand corner. That's saying, hey, this is really steep. You might want to take it easy. The crampons will really help us with that terrain. And as I said, if you're tired or you're carrying a heavy load, the chance of a sprain increases dramatically. I wonder if we can actually get down from here, hopefully. Yummy Yummy Cakes coming in with a follow on Twitch. Thank you, mate. Appreciate you. Are you serious? No way, knowing, Mr. Wolf. Appreciate that, Yummy Yummy Cakes. Glad you're enjoying the stream, mate. I'll put the shout out. If you're watching on the YouTube and you're not subscribed, hit that subscribe button, you lot. It really does help. I'm pushing for 500 subs over on the YouTube. That would be a big step in me making this my full time, which is what I am grinding towards. So, if you're enjoying the stream, throw the sub on the tube. Also on Twitch, if you've just come across the channel, across the stream, chuck us a follow on Twitch, you lot. They are free. They do mean a lot to us smaller content creators. As I said, I'm making no bones about it. I want to make this my full time in the next year to 2 years. All of those follows and subs go a long way in making that a reality. Thank you, Yummy Yummy Cakes, once again. Yeah, we should be right getting down here. Got to support the locals? Hell yeah, brother. Another Aussie by the sounds of it. Oh, videos are very informative. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that. I've just ticked over 1,000 hours in the Isle after 4 months of playing, which kind of crept up on me. Didn't play much else for a couple of months there. Well, there's the tools we need. That little blue box is simple tools.
That'll come in handy.
I mean, sure. More ammunition. You're just teasing us, game. So we'll get the tools off our list. Done. Update that and we'll get rid of it. Yeah, poor bastard. He died with just a recycled can to his name. A couple of flares outside that are pretty handy. The flare is our greatest weapon at this stage against the wolves. They're pretty reliable at keeping the wolves off you if they do end up coming in real close. Is there another body here? There is. Hell yeah.
There's got to be something useful in here.
Oh no, it's a wolf. I mean a deer. I thought it was human. Okay, cool. So we could harvest meat off this if we were desperate for it. We could also take the hide, which would be pretty handy. 40 minutes though. Gut. Maybe we just pull the guts out. But I think we're better off doing that on the way back, because we're only going to end up running back into those wolves. All that stuff will start smelling, and then the wolves get much more attracted to you. Evening, Dingo. Welcome in. Did that say you need a gut? Yes. I can take a gut from the deer. If it's still there on the way back, we'll pick it up. What have you immersed us in tonight, mate? We're playing The Long Dark, Dingo. It's another excellent survival game. It's definitely one of my favorite games of all time, this game. The Long Dark, it is excellent. Thoughtful survival. No zombies, just you against nature and whatever nature throws at you. It's the frozen wilderness of Great Bear Island, which is modelled off Vancouver Island in northwestern Canada. The basic story is that you're a bush pilot, you're flying in supplies, and a geomagnetic storm hit purportedly across the world. You don't really know, because it immediately knocked out all the electronics across the place. You crashed, your plane crashed out of the sky. And it's assumed that rifle cartridge, we'll have that. It's assumed that it's been an apocalyptic scenario where the entire world has been hit by this geomagnetic storm, like an EMP. It's wiped out electronics. So there is a full story to it, which we will get to over the course of the streams as we discover various spots and places and people around the maps. It's very much, as I said, I think a good way to describe it is thoughtful survival. Bush People Survival Simulator. Of all time, says Dingo, mate, it's right up there for me. It's easily in my top 3. And certainly in the running for number 1. And in my quest to find games that I'm happy to come home after a long day in the office and stream, this is right in that slot. Just because of the chill kind of nature of it. It's chill until it's not, like so many things, I suppose. It's all about your own resource management and decision making, and a little bit of luck. I don't think there's any point going down that way with Mr. Wolfie there. I was thinking this looks like some Xbox ass graphics, says Dingo. It's a definite decision they've made with the art style. Sounds fun, says Teak. Welcome in, Teak. This is where Ace thrives. No cosplay for the long dark. Well, the only thing I could really do is wear a woolly hat, and I've got my heater on blast, so it's only going to make me sweat, mate. It sounded like a wolf. No, it's a deer. There's another body there. Oh no, it's definitely a wolf. Oh, he might be eating, I think. He might be eating a deer's body right there, and that's why the crows are there too. Just trying to slip around there. Oh yeah, he's preoccupied. Good. So over time the world gets colder, so the survival ramps up even further as you get longer into your survival save. There is a single player mode, sorry, not single player, a story mode. Okay, gotcha. Where it'll play you through in different chapters, and it takes you through all these same maps with NPCs that give you missions and kind of really flesh out the story of what's happened with this geomagnetic storm. But I honestly haven't played a single minute of the story mode. All of my hours have been in the sandbox survival mode.
The owners around.
We should take that metal, actually. We can use that for crafting. It's a good idea, even though it's light in here, to flick on the old lantern. They do a really good job of hiding items around the place in this game. Not only are they in containers, like those drawers or whatever, but you'll find that there are also like bullets sitting around. Oh, that's not the right button. Bullets and things lying around under chairs and all that sort of stuff. Raid coming in. Caradine coming in with a raid of 33. Hell yeah. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Caradine. Get down. Welcome, welcome, one and all. Welcome to Melbourne, Australia. On a chilly Tuesday evening. Chilly both outside my door and inside my game right now. Playing a bit of the Long Dark. I'm Anzac Ace. If you're not sure where you found yourself, you lot. Thank you, Caradine, you bloody legend. Could one of my mods please give a big old shout out to Caradine? I'll definitely be able to check out your channel after the stream. Appreciate you jumping in with the raid. I think that's about all she wrote. Oh, maple syrup. Let's go. Got a taste for pancakes now, chat. Taffa Girl coming in with a follow on Twitch. Hell yeah, Taffa. Thank you, thank you. Nice to meet you. So we're doing a 500 days survived challenge here. We're on about day 12. Just started yesterday in yesterday's stream. Got through a good week of gameplay. And we're probably up to about day 12 now, day 11, coming up to our second week. Playing on Stalker Difficulty. Jamie Reno, 1971, thank you for your follow, mate. Welcome in. Appreciate that very much. Pleased to meet you all. How was your stream, Kara? What were you playing? In some Long Dark or something else? I'm a variety streamer. I very much was focused on playing The Isle, another excellent survival game, all about dinos. Bot broken, says Pentagon. You've used the wrong command. There you go. I've been playing nothing but The Isle, another excellent survival game where you all play as dinos for the last probably 3 or 4 months, but just recently made Twitch partner, which has given me the confidence to spread my wings out into other survival games. I played a lot of the Long Dark in the past, but haven't made my way to try and do the 500 Days Survive challenge. So I thought, what better chance than to do that now on my weekday streams. After a long day of work, can be a bit challenging jumping into The Isle, or whatever else might be out there, Hell Let Loose or something else that we've been playing. It's really just been suiting me lately, so I'm here for it. Long Dark Interloper, hell yeah. Challenge using crafted clothing only, wowee. So you sound like you're a Long Dark aficionado then. So Interloper Chat is a difficulty where a lot of items don't spawn for you, including the rifles and the pistols. You don't get any of them in your world, or I think maybe even the hatchet and the hatchet and the knife also don't spawn in the world. You've got to go to a forge and craft them. So really your only offensive weapon is the bow that you can make. So you can imagine how difficult that is, trying to take on bears and wolves and things with just the bow. That's pretty awesome. What a challenge. And then to throw on top of that, crafted clothing only. Wow, I'm definitely going to check out your channel. I reckon I'll get some hints and tips from your gameplay, Kara. You're a savage and Hell Let Loose. Great vid over on YouTube. Oh, thanks, Mr. Slugs. Appreciate you, mate. Learning on the job, says Pentagon. Well done, bud. Yeah, I'm too much of a first-person shooter fan, Kara, to play on Interloper. I'd love me a rifle. I was considering playing an Interloper type custom hut difficulty, but I think it's just easier to set it up on Stalker, and then when someone asks, you don't have to go through all the things that you've adjusted and changed. I can just say I'm playing on Stalker difficulty, and it's easy for people to understand. Nothing quite like nearly naked bear hunting. Wow. Nothing quite like it. I think that is fair to say. That's wild. I'll definitely jump over your way and chuck a follow. Check out your next stream, mate. And everyone from my community, go and show some love back at Caradine's place. Coming in with a fat raid. Out of the blue. Another Long Dark streamer. Let's go. You teasing me? Yeah, they're down in the river. Oh, that might be maple down there, chat. See those little sticks growing? Remember that. Remember, we got to go and check those sticks on the way back. Was that a lucky moose spawn? Thought I'd have to travel for that one. Yeah, we've got a moose hanging out here we're at Mystery Lake, as you're probably aware, and at the actual whatever it is, the warden's, not the warden, you know what I mean, the main cabin by the little lake there. There is actually a moose that's been hanging out there for the last bloody 4 or 5 days now. We're just desperately searching for something to get it with. Because that would be a pretty big glow up, getting all the moose hide and all that stuff, let alone the meat. That'd last us a week or two. You need a snow shovel. Can you imagine? How long would you stick around if my stream was shoveling snow, bouncing hippos? Oh, the broom. Broom gets me every time. I think it's a rifle. The meat was the best part. Crafting animal hide clothing takes a long time, so convenient food was nice. Yeah, absolutely. Any of those bigger, like the bearskin coat and the wolfskin coat, and that, it takes multiple hours, doesn't it? So you end up sort of doing it for half a day and then worrying about taking care of your food and water and then putting it down and coming back to it the next day. It's a multiple day affair. We might as well grab that. We'll need that later for ammo crafting. No point leaving it there. We'll never find it again. pry bars come in so clutch. There's far more locked things around the world than I'm used to. That's really helped us. Mittens, we'll take them. Random. Get up. Oh, was that a broom? Yep, sure was. Made me look though. Broom. The bear doesn't know any difference between a rifle and a broom. It's all on how you act. You got to be brave. Stand up and scream, boom! That would very quickly lead to our death, Pentagon. Broom again! Broom! I'm going to need a broom emote at this rate.
Could end up being useful.
It's our water search. Don't judge me, chat. This is from the cistern, okay? This is not from the bowl. It might look like it's from the bowl, but it's from the cistern, alright?
That'll come in handy.
What's the deal with all these damn brooms? If someone needs to pick up the broom and clean up the place. Bearco takes 30 hours. Deer Pants takes 20 and you'll need 2 of each. Yeah, copy that. That time of day. It's coming into evening. Glad we bought the bedroll. Definitely probably just sleep here the night. There's a lot to loot soon. I'm having no luck with these filing cabinets.
Can always use more food.
Chips. Thank you. Alright, what's our weight situation? We're getting up there. So we'll go back to the entrance and we'll just dump a bunch of stuff. We can sift through what we really want to take with us later on. I need to be carrying 3 liters of water, for example. Is there any mylar in the game? What's mylar? Forgive my ignorance. The shiny foil used to bring up your body temp. Okay, so like those fire blankets or whatever. This'll maybe trigger some of you Americans. Aluminium? Question mark. I know how you like to say aluminum, but it's very much aluminium, fam. And guess what? I have the last say on that one. So just put this down here where we're going to sleep. Cool. I can't quite remember, but I think there's a chance that we encounter a wolf in here somewhere. We are very much not prepared for that. Vitamins drives me bonkers, however, as opposed to vitamins. There's a fire barrel there, that's handy. Yeah, right. I'm pretty sure there's a door here as well that we've got to be careful of, because you can go out it and not be able to get back in, maybe? Somewhere around here. Just have to be careful. Yes, maybe leave the upper dam. It might be that one. I can't remember. I'm not using a map or anything, I'm just going off memory. As I said, I have played a few hundred hours already. Many, many moons ago. I can probably break that down. There might be something behind it. What's our time of day here? I guess we're going to spend the night, so we can probably afford to... It's too obvious, isn't it? It's too obvious, a little spot. Turn our lamp off so we don't burn through that. Let's break this crate down. 45 minutes. Nothing. Dag nabbit. I thought for sure there was going to be a rifle there. Little thing there we have to climb the rope to get to. Must be this exit. Is that an exit? No. Let's get up the rope. Not too worried about our tiredness climbing the rope. We're just going to go back and sleep at the entrance anyway. Yeah, English is an odd one, isn't it, with the spelling? I tend to agree with the American spelling on a lot of things. Seems to make more sense to me. Keep it simple, stupid. But, you know, we've got a public holiday coming up on Monday for the King's birthday, so I'll take it. Nice to meet you, Mr. Royal. Have zero impact on my life, other than giving me a day off on Monday. Happy to have it. That's it, the KISS method, Mr. Slugs. Keep it simple, stupid. It's great advice. You know what we didn't do? We didn't go and check the fire lookout. That's a likely spot for a rifle to spawn. do that on the way back tomorrow morning. Did he just call us stupid, says Tumble? Hell no, Tumble. I would never. It's just great advice. Keep it simple, stupid. Oh, Fire Striker, let's go.
This stuff will come in handy.
It's pretty damaged, but that is very handy. As I was talking about earlier, all the resources in the world, apart from like sticks and things, the natural resources are finite. So we will eventually run out of matches if we survive for long enough. There are plenty around, to be fair, in Stalker. But something like a Fire Striker is very handy. As much there. To be fair, I am a little slow, says Mr. Slugs. Slow's fine, mate. That looks tasty in there. Back the way we came. Our lantern is fast running out of fuel. Would half expect to find a jerry can of fuel somewhere around here. Seems like the sort of place, doesn't it?
I need to find food.
Did you say we have a holiday for the King's birthday? I'm in the UK and we don't. I feel robbed, says Chris. Yes, we sure do. It's a great tradition here. Well, of course, it was the Queen's birthday for 40 years. Recently changed to the King's birthday. We got the name from Metal Slug, says Mr. Slugs. Hell yeah. Yeah, Australia and, well, Australia particularly, New Zealand to a lesser extent, our labour unions are pretty strong, which means that we have public holidays for all sorts of things. Oh yeah, straight in. Beautiful. Thought we might have to work for this room, but no.
Where's the good stuff?
Plenty of workbenches around. When's Trump's Day, says Mr. Slugs. Yes, let's not go there.
Thank goodness.
Oh, another safe. And these flares are our best weapon at the moment, as I said. They're a pretty good deterrent against the wolves, so not too bad picking all them up.
Someone's stash.
Let's give that safe a go. First one's 50. 50, just about 50. And then about number 2. Oh, it's right there. All right, copy that. It is about number 4. Come on, good stuff. Come on, revolver. Revolver ammo. I mean, it's close. Close but no cigar, maybe. Alright, Lantern's about to go puffing out. Just a little life. So we'll drop all the random paper stuff here, books and things. We don't really need to take any of this fire stuff back. We'll just pile it all up here for later in the run. We might come in handy. We're not going to go lugging it across the map, however. We'll definitely take the fire striker back, however. Rayclaw, welcome in, mate. Yeah, mate, just spreading my wings, playing other survival games. Medical we'll take back with us. We'll take all the food. Extra hatchet, we'll definitely take that. We're still going to have heaps of room, actually. Might as well just take all of this stuff with us. Take the scrap metal's going to be handy. Flares. Where is that going to be? I'm looking for the recycled tin that I just picked up so we can drop it. Drop thems. Oh yeah, so many flares. Hell yeah. Looking good. We got spray paint back there. We're not going to worry with the clothing. There's tools there somewhere. Yep, there they are. We'll take the tools. Water. Thoughts on Sons of the Forest? I've played maybe 2 hours. I have played The Forest, the first one, a lot. Co-op in The Forest, and the first one was excellent. Bloody loved that game. Sons of the Forest, I don't think I can give an opinion. I haven't spent enough time in there. And when I did jump in, it was kind of... I kind of felt like I'd been there. I've obviously playing the original, The Forest, for so long. I jumped back into the Sons of the Forest for the first time. It kind of felt like I'd been there, done that very quickly. Yep, it's fancier. Yes, you do some fancy things with the building. Yes, you've got viable firearms, but there's a lot of stuff in there that I didn't like. The mono wheel thing that you go zooming around on just seems stupid to me. And yeah, I just it didn't get its hooks into me because I had played The Forest so much. But if you haven't played The Forest and Sons of the Forest is your first foray into that world, I definitely would say give it a red hot go, because that world is really cool. That survival game is really cool. But I just didn't. I kind of felt like I'd played it already, you know, because I did play the original so much. What are we doing here? Let's read our little book here. We've got a little bit of daylight left. Oh no, probably not enough. We'll try and get an hour in and see what happens. We'll be lucky.
I could eat anything right now.
Got another hour in the book. Beautiful. It's actually surprisingly light in here, to be fair. Need to have a feed. Have you tried Ferocious? It's currently available. Seems survival on an island filled with dinos. Okay, good looking demo. Cannibals and mutants. How could you hate it? Super dark, says TK. Yeah, roger that. I'll have to check out Ferocious. Okay, we're going to need some more food for sure by the morning. I'm not going to bother going and heating up the peaches. We'll just eat them. You played Green Hell? It's another game I do own and played maybe 2 or 3 hours way back when it first came out. Apparently it is much better than it was back then. Cold peaches and dog food for dinner, chat. Let's go. It's just naturally light in here, it seems. It certainly shouldn't be this light. It's going to let us read our book again. Green Hell was a seriously hard time. Yeah, right. I found it pretty It was just oppressive. Leeches and all sorts of stuff. Like, maybe the same development team that did the forest. Okay, that's interesting. Let's have another go at reading our book here. It seems like this is just a naturally light spot. It's still going to be way too cold. No, it's telling us it's too dark. Okay. Just a little glitch here with this little bit of light. So I don't think we've got any lantern fuel. We might have a touch somewhere. Let's see. Oh, we do have a little bit from the firelighter. Maybe we might as well do that. We'll go upstairs and we'll check out upstairs. It's still going to be way too cold for us to go outside. We want to go down and check what those saplings are. Ideally, it's the maple. And then we can start the crafting of our bow. And then also check the fire watch tower on the way back, which is a likely spot for the rifle. Nothing. Pallets for wood. Might be something hidden back there, but we'll deal with that later. Let's see what upstairs holds. Is this that same room, or is this a different room? No, this is a different room. Okay, beautiful. Obi Lucky coming in with a follow on Twitch. Thank you, Obi. Welcome in. Glad you're enjoying the stream, mate. Thanks for joining us wherever you are in the world this morning or this evening, chat. Very much appreciate you all. Welcome in over on the YouTube. Of course, the home base on Twitch always showing up. Not going to pass up water, are we? Surely not. A festive sweater. Oh, it's got a bear on it. That's quite cute. Definitely going to take that. Jump in our Discord if you're not already, Mr. Slugs. That's a great spot to put that sort of question in the general chat.
I could use this.
One of my mods could throw up the socials link for us, please. Medical locker, that's new. I haven't seen one of them since I played last. A single revolver cartridge.
Hungry later.
I'll do that for you. Is all our socials, chat. Twitch or YouTube. Probably watching on one or the other right now. Thank you all. If you are on YouTube, jump over to the Twitch and chuck a follow. If you're on Twitch, jump over to the YouTube and chuck a sub. They are free. Does mean a lot to us smaller content creators that support. And of course, TikTok and YouTube, getting some excellent shorts content from my longer streams. Doing what I can with my video editing ability. I'm slowly coming to grips with it.
Never would have thought to look here.
Getting some more long form videos out, but the live stream is truly where my heart and soul is. Absolutely love live streaming this with all of you. The Discord's open invite. Jumping on the Discord. We have one very simple rule in my community chat, wherever you're watching from. 4 words. Most people can get their head around it. Don't be a dick. That pretty much covers everything I would expect. Building a pretty good community over there on Discord. Get in there. Find people to play with. All sorts of different games.
There's got to be something useful in here.
So many drawers. So many empty drawers. Too old for Discord, says Mr. Slugs.
think I can use this.
Yeah, we'll take that. We got one, but we'll take another. Ah, copy that. Clarified. Not for Discord, for being a dick. Yes. Lantern's about to run out on us. Alright, what's our time of day? We must be getting close. So it's getting kind of close. Still another few hours to go. Just checking the corners. You never know where there's going to be a rifle leaning up in this game that you just walk past 5 times. Always pays to have another look. Do those drawers we did. Oh, there's another upstairs. Okay. Oh, it's just a dead end. Another lantern, though. We'll take that. Take that with us for sure. Not going to leave our festive jumper behind. We've lost a pair of socks somewhere on the way. There they are. Okay, how's our weight? Oh yeah, right about on the line. Beautiful. I think we've got everything we're going to want to carry. Probably drop some more of this fire stuff. We don't really need to carry all that with us. Come back for that if we need it. Much later in the game. Okay. Medical, we'll take all that. Clothing we're all wearing. We're definitely taking all the food, coffee and things. Probably eat a little bit, drink a little bit before we go. Leave them behind. I guess we start piling up the fuses and the wire. We're going to need them for one of the missions. We run around and activate all these radio towers around the maps. I think there's 4 maybe of them that you have to do around the world. But we'll get much better situated before we start that mission. Essentially, it leads us up to the Forsaken Airfield, which is up near where we spawned actually yesterday. And up there you do another few missions to discover some, let's just say, some areas that have things to do with the geomagnetic storm. And there's also the opportunity up there to get a much better hunting rifle, which is a lightweight version. So we'll do all of that later. Take all of that with us, I think. Take the spare thing there. Anything I'm overlooking? We'll take stones just in case we find some rabbits on the way back. I think we're good. Have something to eat. Jerky and chips for breakfast. Let's go. It'll help with our weight a little bit as well. Drink a bunch of water. What's our time of day? Sun's barely creeping up. Probably still not light enough to read our book for an hour, but let's see. Oh, it is. Hell yeah. Read for an hour, sleep for a couple, and we're out. Breakfast of champions, much better than your dinners. Well, last night's dinner was dog food and cold peaches, wasn't it? But we'll get back to the cabin soon. We'll make some more of those bloody lovely pancakes. Pick you up. Where's our weight? Yep, we've got 5 kilo to spare. We are golden. 5 kilo for a rifle that weighs 3.5 or 4, I think. We're willing it into existence here, chat. The Firewatch Tower is going to have a rifle. Get ready with a flare, because that sounds like a wolf. Yep. I wonder if he'll go to the stone if I throw it over there. Is that him running off? I think he did, you know. I think he ran off towards that stone. Dead deer down there by the saplings. Now we want these to be maple saplings. That will allow us to craft the bow. The birch ones that we have currently only do the arrows. They look dark in color. They might just be maple saplings, chat. Oh yeah, they are. Let's go. Alright, we'll have a bow in our future. That is pretty massive, actually. Get some more feathers to help us craft some more arrows. Not going to bother with that carcass, although it's barely... oh no, it's ravaged, actually. I was going to say it's barely touched. Maple sapling syrup for your dog food. Dog food and cold peaches. So, is that a rabbit? No, it's a ptarmigan, I think. One of the little burbs. Reiki mushrooms, we make some mushroom tea. It's not psychoactive. Our temper's just dropping a little bit. That's okay. Burdock root you can make into a tea as well, I think, and you can just straight chop it up and eat it, cook it and eat it. Crunchy bite, or the base of an antibiotic tea. So there were some crows flying around over here. I reckon there might be another body. I think that is another body. Beautiful. More feathers. Feathers for arrows. Oh, another hunting knife. Thank you, poor soul. Appreciate you. Those aren't the fun mushrooms. No, not the fun mushrooms, Mr. Slugs. Does that put our weight? Yeah, we're still pretty good. We'll find something to drop for sure if we come across a rifle. Now, I'm a sucker for cattails. Handy little snack and a handy little firelighter all in one. Not going to bother with the burbs. They're only going to give us a stinky burbed body to carry, which is not great when we go back through wolf territory. Pick up the can. Which, actually thinking of, we probably want to go up and around. We'll get this and we'll head back the way we came. Yes, Mr. Slugs, bad pun. Alright, that's pretty damn successful. Let's check our little list here. You can take maple sapling off the list. Beautiful. Bow, we'll get that eventually now. Guts we're going to need definitely, so we need to do some harvesting of carcasses, but I'm just afraid to do it too far from the base. We're only going to end up dropping it again when we use it as a decoy. What are we now? Day 11, day 12. Okay, nearly through our second week. Jesus, Expedition Parker does good work. It's blowing a gale out here now. Well, cold is dropping, but it's not terrible. Very, very slowly. Sounded like something walking just there. It wasn't. So up there is the Firewatch Tower. I think we can get around further down. We don't have to go that way. "100% correct, Mr. Slugs. I need it in my life. We need it in our lives." It's really a key component. Once we get that, we are golden. Shoot a couple of wolves, get some wolf pelts curing. Deer, of course, for the venison and their pelts as well. The bow will allow us to do all of those things, which we're on the way to getting now. But I just feel a lot safer running around with a 303 over a recurve bow. As you might imagine, I'm just crouching here because we've got that red symbol on the bottom right that's saying, hey, this is really steep. So you just take it a bit slower. That'll reduce your chances of spraining an ankle while you come down that sort of slope. It's easy to forget and just go sprinting, and if you sprain an ankle, it is just really annoying. Makes you walk very slowly. It takes a while to heal unless you've got painkillers and bandages on you. 30 orders the dream, says Mr. Slugs. Pretty familiar with firearms. I've actually got a compound bow as well. IRL. Grew up in the country in New Zealand. Lots of dastardly wabbits, among other things. But we'll leave that for another time. Alright, I don't know what our chances are of finding a rifle in one of these, but we'll have a look. I mean, you're not going to pass up tomato soup, are we? There's more tools there. What is that? Work pants. We've got enough tools, probably. I'll probably put a mark on the map here, though. Wool socks. Let's take those. That'll be an upgrade. Archery is super fun. I'm part Cherokee, so I learned early. That's awesome, mate. Hell yeah.
Good stuff.
It's a real discipline, archery. I haven't shot much traditional bow. I do run a compound. But yeah, it's a bit like a martial art. You got to put the time in and practice. I admit I need to do more of both. More time and more practice with it. Live in suburban Melbourne now, which makes it a little tough. Where is our spray can? Do we even have a spray can? We do. So I have no spray cans, even though it's giving me the spray can. Okay, gotcha. The arrow drop is something learned. Yeah, for sure. Oh, that's morbid. We're not going to pass up a firearms cleaning kit for our non-existent firearm. I'll always grab a soda, particularly lemonade. Hell yeah. Rest easy, friend. Sylvia Slashy, welcome in. It's going well, mate. Going well.
This food.
Got a lot of we spawned in a really odd spot. I'm actually going to leave the dog food. I've had enough of your dog food. Up on the transition zone towards Forsaken Airfield. So we've made our way back in our first week back to Mystery Lake and just the warden's cabin there. But we're on the desperate hunt for a firearm now.
Someone's stash.
Here's our little list of to-dos. So I think we're on day 12 now. We'll come back through and loot all this properly. I'm just looking for the best of the best. Thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. Nice to meet you, Sylvius. Appreciate that. I think we have to go this way. So we've been pretty blessed with loot. We've got a expedition parka and a couple of the woolen undercoat jumpers on. So our temp situation is doing really well at the moment, but I really am just sweating for a revolver or a rifle at this point. GG's, work lurking. Yeah, copy that, mate. Appreciate your lurk. I'm going to leave those rabbits, as tempting as it is. Again, it's going to give us a scent that the wolves are going to track. We're nearly tapped out on our weight here. Just can't quite remember what the way to the tower is. Let's go this way. We'll heat the tomato soup up one day. Save that. It's also good for vitamin C, the tomato soup. Scurvy is the thing in this game. We won't have too much of trouble in the early stages while we've got so much manufactured food around us, but once you start to survive off venison alone, you really need to start looking at vitamin-rich foods, other natural foods, vegetables that you can dig up and cook and things. You stay over there, Mr. Wolfie. I don't reckon we're far enough down for the tower. I think we need to keep going. Need to make an Irish coffee? Hell yeah, let's go. Love me an Irish. It's been many, many moons. Got another stone? We do. Need to get past this wolf, and he's come back the wrong way, unfortunately. Dad, welcome in. Are you cold and dark? It is a little cold here in Melbourne, yes. And the long dark can be very dark at times. Always good to see you, mate. Well, that is the way to the tower. We just can't see it because we're so far below it. Is it this end, though, or is it the back side that we need to be on? I think it's the back side. Oh, that looks like absolute death. Question is, are we going to be able to get back up if it is the other way? I think it is this way, though. We're just going to have to risk it here. Cross your fingers we don't bloody twist an ankle. This is very, very steep. Very, very slowly. I tried this game and died in like a few hours of gameplay, says Dad. I'm so bad at this game. It's, yeah, there's a lot to get your head around. It's a very sort of cutesy art style, but it is brutal. I think maybe we have to be on the other side, unfortunately, here, chat. Oh, no. Might have jagged it. I think we have jagged it. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's pretty bleak, Dad, at times. But pretty chill as well. I would say just play on a easier difficulty until you get your head around just those sort of more basic mechanics. Put 5-6 hours in before you turn it up. I think Stalker is the right balance for me for difficulty. Stalker difficulty. Lots of people play on Interloper, particularly a lot of streamers. It is another step up from Stalker, that's for sure. Firearms don't spawn, for example, which changes the game completely. Not going to bother with the ptarmigans. That's funny. One of my first PC games years ago, says Dad, talking about the Long Dark. I like that you can play the games I want to play but can't, so I can still enjoy it. Always good to see you hanging out, mate. All right, chat. Think rifle-y thoughts, okay? Think of gunpowder and flying lead. Think of America. Come on, America. Oh. That is a rifle shelf, and it's not there. That doesn't mean it's not here. Could still be leaning up somewhere. Don't think we're going to be so lucky, though. They even gave us the ammunition. Are you serious? They're just teasing us now. Our rifle-y thoughts. Thank you for your thoughts and prayers. Your thoughts of gunpowder and flying lead. Your thoughts of America. It got us ammunition, at least. Condensed milk? I mean, we can't pass that up. Got a sewing kit.
I think I can use this.
Yeah, we'll take him. We'll take him. What's that time of day? Oh, we've still got plenty of time of day. We're good. Even probably go for a sleep here for an hour before we mosey on out of here. What's our weight? Oh yeah, we're getting right on the line of where we want to be. So smash back a couple of these. One of them anyway. Bit of food, lot of water. Want something heavy. I'm going to save the tomato soup to heat it up. We'll eat the tin of sardines. Things of rifle, empty rack. Crying face. What else is weighing a bunch? Probably nothing else really weighs much. No. So we have a sneaky hour's sleep here. I think that's literally the book we're carrying. Survive the outdoors. We'll leave that. This is a great little spot for another little safe house though. Oh, that's bugged out. Pry bar there. Pry bar's bloody everywhere. So down, I think it's down this way. Down that way is our cabin, I'm pretty sure. Let's put a survey in. It'd be a shame not to survey from all the way up here. Forestry lookout. Yeah, beautiful. Down a little bit. So, reason I'm going to have a little sleep here before we carry on is you can see our max carry weight is slowly dropping away there. It should be 35, but because we are under half tired, that is going to affect that, and we really don't want to get halfway back and then have to start dropping items out in the snow. It's just going to annoy me if we have to do that, so there's a few things here I'd like to take. I'm a bit of a loot hoover, as I'm sure most of us are. We can afford to just spend an hour sleeping. That should recover a bit of our carry weight. Still plenty of daylight left. Yeah, back up to 35. Perfect. Oh, it's going to do the same thing with the door. It sure is. So that's just advanced us an hour. We're still mid-afternoon though. Plenty of daylight, plenty of warmth. Let's have a little look around at the base of here if there's anything we want. No. I call it being a loot goblin. That's a good way to describe it. I am a bit of a loot goblin myself. Alright, back to the cabin. Jingling and jangling the whole way down. Mr. Wolf. Oh, that is a crashed plane. I didn't know that was there. I wonder how we get in there. Surely not from the top. Maybe. It's a natural tune, you should sing with it. What's the time, Mr. Wolf? In all my days, this might be a new addition, this little plane crash. Never seen this before. Oh, bush pilots are known to carry firearms. So, let's hope. You watch, it'll give us a flare gun. which can be used offensively. Seen a few vids of people shooting the bear with a flare gun. Okay, not going to let us up there. Interesting. How on earth are we going to get to that body then? Oh, maybe just up here, right? No. Up here. Okay, yep. The good ones at least. A flare shell.
This'll come in handy.
Sports vest, you can keep it, mate. Oh, a little hatch. An empty hatch. Enter vehicle. Alright, we out. Start her up. Let's fly. Yeah, roger that, slugs. 38 revolvers, about all you need. That's a bit of an anticlimax. Pretty cool though, little addition. No hatch on the back, no. Sylvia, someone's Stalker, mate. I considered setting up a custom game with interloper settings, but adding in the rifle and the pistol. But it's just such a bloody... like it's a headache, you know, getting all those things set up. And then when someone jumps in, you've then got to explain all the weird and wonderful little bits and pieces you've got going on. It's easier to just say I'm playing on a Stalker. Nice wolf mode, hee hee. The wolves are not as aggressive as they are on Interloper, that's for sure, but they don't leave you alone. I have trouble doing custom runs. There's just so many options to set up. What I would love is if you could just go Interloper. We've probably got too much weight for these rabbits, don't we? Yeah, there's no way we're carrying a rabbit home. You live today, rabbits. They hate flares. I'm sure they do. Oh, the wolves you're talking about? Yeah, they really do. They're not fond of the flare. It's our defensive mechanism at the moment. That's all we've got. Now, is Mr. Moose still in residence? Or has he finally decided to leave us alone? I see a deer over there. Nope, there's Mr. Moose standing up in the snow. This poses a problem. Okay, Sylvius, didn't know that. So you just go to the end and set it to Interloper and then go back and change what you want? Alright, he's making far too much noise for my liking. There's lots of rabbits out. Alright, we've gotten just tired enough now that we've hit our sprain affliction. We're going to have to be a little bit more careful sprinting and on the steep surfaces. top item will have the settings for each difficulty. Okay. Well, that was pretty successful. Home again, jiggity jig. Hell yeah. Rover still defaults to active in custom interloper, but it's a bug. Okay. When you're doing the custom setup. The arrow saplings are coming along. We'll put our bow saplings down next to them. Hell yeah. That'll take 4 in-game days to queue up. So we'll probably go and stone a couple of these rabbits and get some guts on the go as well. Okay, so we had a little bit of cloth. We'll dump that in there. Food craftables into here. Don't think we brought back any extra fire stuff. Oh yeah, a little bit of stuff. A little bit of cattail heads. Picked up the small arms handbook. I don't think we got that one. No, we don't. Hell yeah. Bunch of extra food stuffs. Let's go. All pancakes. Should just put the water separate, actually. Let's do that. Be awesome if you could stack items, but they have a really wide clipping radius, as you can see. I can't put them anywhere like there. That's right, we've got so much coffee, we'll just put them under the table, I think. Leave one up there.
Hobo life.
Hobo life. Let's go. Hobo life with the text-to-speech. I love it. We'll make some pancakes. We're going to need that. We're going to need the flour. And then, I think, do we need oil? Yeah. Getting stocked. Love to see it. Tea as well. What's up, doggo? Do you smell their dinner, do you? Not today, pal. Okay, that's all that sorted. Water will just drop over here, and that's easy. Done. What else are we carrying? Extra stuff. So we've got an extra hatchet. Love, love, love that. We picked up an extra knife as well. Drop some of this ammo. Man, we are desperate for a revolver. We've got about 60 bloody rounds. All sorts of extra flares. Drop most of those. Probably just carry a couple's enough. Gee, let's just put them somewhere on the ground. elsewhere. We don't have to do all the sorting. This can be flare corner. Beautiful. What's up, bud? I might have to let the dog out here, chat. Be back here in a minute. Come on. Come on. All right, he'll be back shortly when he realizes how damn cold it is out there. Okay, bunch of crafting stuff. We'll put all this on the table. Put the fire on, get some pancakes going. What a banquet, says Mr. Slugs. We're spoiled at the moment.
Come on.
Come on, little fire.
All right.
Oh yeah, pancakes on the way, chat. Let's go. Get some cloth out of here, I think, and we'll repair these woolen socks. That one. The Flapjack King. Hell yeah. Yummo. What's our time of day after all that? Oh, yep, coming into the evening. Some more water on. 7 minutes until melted. How long is it going to take us to repair these socks? Actions, repair. 45 minutes. Now we'll boil all that water away. So we'll just take all that. Oh, bloody fire went out. Forget that. Forgotten that so many times. That's okay. We're not desperate for water. We'll do that when we make pancakes in the morning, because we have pancakes for breakfast, lunch, and dinner around here, chat. That's how we roll. Repair that while we've got a little bit of light left. Beautiful. Job done. So we've upgraded our cotton socks here to another pair of woolen socks. That would give us a little bit more heat again. about perfectly timed for bed. Ah, come on now.
Come on. Come on.
Will not light a fire, Mackenzie. The percentage chances are nothing to watch, are they? It will often, at 75%, not light the fire. Water, water, beautiful. Cook us some brekkie pancakes. Let's go. Alright, what's our date now? Day 13. Let's go. Offload into the medical. Yummo. Do you have your PBs in your journal? What do you mean PBs? Personal best, yep. Yeah, I can bring that up for you. Let me just do this. Offload a bunch of this extra medical. Back upstairs. Get the water. 12 minutes, 10 minutes, beautiful. Don't need that for journal. I've got pretty far on Stalker in the past. I do have another save that's currently going, which is most of these stats. And then obviously haven't done much at all in Interloper and nothing at all in Misery. A lot of days in Mountain Town. A lot of days Coastal Highway out on Jackrabbit Island. Hell of a good spot that. Mystery Lake, of course, where we currently are. Bleak Inlet, that's where you do the ammunition crafting. So I spent a lot of time in Bleak Inlet as well. Just making stacks and stacks of ammo to take back into the world. 45 minutes still in the fire. We'll get some more water on. You can cook a litre in there. Oh, cool. I was just doing half a litre. There you go. The skillet takes a full litre. That's handy to know. Alright, what are we carrying that we don't want to be carrying? The rabbit pelts we can put back downstairs. So we'll spend today probably just going and getting those rabbits that are quite close, I think. Cured now as well. We'll get some guts on the go and some more rabbit pelts. Just have to pick up some stones to do that, so we can drop the pry bar, we can drop the sleeping bag. We're not going to need any of that stuff. We'll put all of our baking material back. Need 30 minutes to boil the last of that water up. 28, of course. One more stick. That'll be enough now. 27, 35. Beautiful. Just leave that to one side. We know that's our pancake mix. Hell yeah. Nice and light out. I recommend Ash Canyon and Timberwolf Mountain, two of my favorite regions. Okay. I don't think I've spent much time in either of them, actually. No days in Timberwolf Mountain. One on Interloper. Oh, it's boiling out. That's alright. Drop the extra water we're carrying now. A couple of extra litres for the stash. Just slowly build that up over time. Now we go on the rabbit hunt. It's not going to matter that it's cold out there. We're not going too far. Just going to have to get some extra stones, but they're usually just lying around. Don't have to go too far for them either. My kingdom for a stone. We got one. Here we got one. One will do. Reusable, of course. It's just nice to have a second shot. Hopefully they're still hanging there. Your days are numbered, Mr. Moose. Oh, that's not a rabbit. Oh, it's not a wolf, though. Deer. Just Plum, welcome in. Absolutely love this game. Enjoy the cold, my friend. You gotta embrace it. Whoa, it bounced off him. You see that? I've never had that happen before. Bounced off him and kept going. Oh, that bounced over him, that one. I got the line right. I just need to get the distance right. Quick look, we're not going to get ambushed by a wolf here. Play survival or winter meat? On survival, mate. Add, copy that. Oh. I haven't played 1 minute of winter mute. I've only played survival for my coming up on 400 hours. Yes. Thank you, little rabbit. Your sacrifice is appreciated. Don't you be aggressive, Mr. Deer. What are you running from is my question. Is there a wolf coming now that we smell a rabbit? So it's probably likely. Was there a third rabbit? Was it just the two? Let's not hang around. Two rabbits is pretty good. That'll give us some guts. Yeah, the moose is the most terrifying thing out here, mate. For sure. Bloody ruthless. Once it gets on you, it's over. Oh, that's all cured, so we'll do a little cutting up here. Do a bit of harvesting. It's just been hanging out there since we showed up a week ago. It hasn't moved, so... We've got some maple saplings curing now. Ideally, we can get a bow going here in the next couple of days in game. We can put one in that moose and track him down for a while. Been searching high and low for a revolver or a rifle, and we haven't had any luck in that regard. Never seen a moose spawn there. Lucky spot? Yeah, I think it is a bit of a lucky spot, Plum. Absolutely. They're normally out in the far reaches of the maps. So that's our little cured pile. So we'll put our uncured pile of skins just here. Oops. Had that set on weight. There's the pelts. Put our guts down by the door. Only 3% on the birch. That makes the arrows. And 13% on the maple. That skillet's seen better days. Cooking pancakes and boiling water in it. So mission accomplished. Got some rabbits to cook up later. Let me just hold that on us. That's probably a good time for me to call it, to be fair, chat. Coming up on the end of mid of day 13. That's nearly through 2 weeks. Thank you, each and every one of you, for jumping in for a bit of the long dark for the midweek stream. We should have saved when we came through that door, right? That's how that works. Pretty sure. So I'll be back on for some more long dark tomorrow after another long day in the office, but it is nice and chill and cozy at times, interspersed with moments of terror. Thank you all for coming in. I appreciate you all jumping in with the raid earlier. That was bloody awesome. Raid came through from Caradine. I'll give them another shout out. I'll definitely be going and checking out Caradine. They are playing Interloper with a crafted clothing only challenge, which could be pretty bloody interesting and much more difficult than what we're doing here. So definitely go and check them out. I'll jump over there and chuck them a follow here shortly and check out their next stream. Christopher, That's a cool way to spell that, mate. Coming in with a follow on Twitch. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. If you have enjoyed the stream and you've just discovered me tonight, please chuck me a follow. I really would appreciate that. If you're over on the YouTube, you bloody legends, I think we had 40 or 50 of you on the YouTube tonight. You legends. Chuck us a sub on the YouTube as well. That will really help me. Very much appreciate you all hanging out tonight and watching the stream and hanging out in the cold, cold climes of the long dark. As I said, we'll be back to it tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat channel. 7 p.m. here in Australia. It's very early morning for a lot of you around the world. So thank you for joining us. We'll catch you on the next one, chat. I'm going to find a channel to raid you into. Ideally, someone I'm following. I won't necessarily take you into another game of the long dark. So stick around, hit that ready to raid button when that pops up. And you lot on YouTube, we'll catch you on tomorrow. All right. Thanks again, everyone. Super Wormy jumping in right at the end every time. That's too funny. I stream during the day here in Australia on Saturdays and Sundays, which is prime time in the States. So if you're in the States or in Europe, try and get in on the weekend. Check out my schedule. It is geolocated to wherever you are. So whatever time that is going to be in your time zone, it will show on the Twitch schedule. Likewise on YouTube when I put up the links for the live coming up. So check out the socials there. There's the Discord. Come and join us there. YouTube, as I said, Twitch, of course, and our TikTok for lots of shorts action. Thank you once again. I'm going to have a look for a channel now here to raid us into, as I said. All right, let's raid into another long dark channel. I'll take a leaf out of Caradine's book and we'll take a chance on someone playing the long dark here, as they did with me. There's a lot of other language channels that I'm scrolling through here and trying to find someone who is in English. It's that time of the day, of course. Europe is popping off. Just bear with me for another minute here, chat. What is Z playing? All right, Z's playing Elden Ring Night Rain. I haven't seen much of this, actually. Let's jump over and raid Z. Absolutely goated streamer. He helped me out a lot months ago when I first started the streaming journey. Jump over there and show Z some love. Very, very good streamer. Plays a lot of different games. Variety streamer. Is also a bit of a music producer and does a bit of that on stream as well. Definitely enjoy our time over there. So hit that ready to raid. Let's get over and hang out with Z. I'm going to spend a bit of time with the doggo and hang out with you all over there with Z. Check out Elden Ring Night Rain. Appreciate you all jumping in once again. And I get to say I'll see you tomorrow, which is quite nice. See you tomorrow, chat.